Okay. God, I look tired too. Man, it is 6:59 a.m. on a Saturday morning, and we're gonna do some art today. I look tired as shit. Give me a second to wake up a little bit. Man, I don't know why I insist on waking up this early on Saturdays. Not always the best idea. What time is it for me? 7 a.m. I am tired. I probably look tired. What's up, Cash? How's it going? I didn't expect anyone to be up this early. Yeah, I wake up early on Saturdays to stream lately. Lately, it's been every Saturday at 7 a.m. or 7:15 a.m. or 7:30 a.m. So I guess not this early, but I don't know. I wanted to give myself as much time as possible to work on this today because we're doing a character style mashup challenge again, and I'm gonna force myself to sculpt it instead of box modeling, I think, depending on what it is, but oof. Rise and shine! It's early. I have my energy drink. Has caffeine in it. I'll wake up here in a second. Oh, I was thinking at 1 or 2 a.m. It's 1 p.m. in South Africa. You're dying. We all are, slowly. Like, I'm dying too. I just hope it's gonna take another 70 or so years. How are y'all doing this morning? How's everybody's life? I guess 1 p.m. That's not early, so you're probably doing fine. I put my microphone in a new spot too, so hopefully it's not so in my way. Don't die, please. I mean, cash is already basically dead. You have to use a credit card everywhere now. How are you doing? I'm great. Legends, how are you today? Oof. We're gonna have to spin the wheel here shortly. So for anybody unfamiliar with the challenge, that's Photoshop, that's not the wheel. I have two wheels here. We have one with a bunch of characters and one with a bunch of styles, and then we spin both of them and have to model the character in this style is the general challenge. I'm gonna give it a second before I do the spin. I'm not ready for this yet because this is gonna define the next 6 or so hours of my life, and then after this I have to clean out my garage. Man, the energy drink is not great this morning. I've been finally drinking those little individualized packets from the Tetris Collector's box of G Fuel, and some of the individual flavors of those packets are not great. Have to study for your criminal procedure exam on Tuesday. Like, the exam is on Tuesday, or you have to study on Tuesday? I guess that would be a funny sentence if you had to study on Tuesday. Like, I'm planning on studying on Tuesday. Rugrats Chucky, you know, that'll be the one it lands on. I should probably, I should take Angelica off because we already did her. Let me save. Okay, I'm gonna take Rugrats off because I don't want to do another Rugrats character today. I wanna vary it from what we've done. Should be studying today. I hope the exam goes well. Yeah, I hope you pass with flying colors. I don't know where that saying came from or who came up with it, but it is what it is. Actually, it's Gromit. I would be so down to model anybody in the style of Wallace and Gromit, which is Aardman. That would be very fun. Some of these styles I feel are going to be difficult to translate to 3D. Like Kim Possible, that's just like regular Disney style. Hollow Knight. I don't know how most of the characters would translate to that. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends would be hard to translate to 3D. Why did I add some of these to the list? Oh, I'm not gonna cheat and remove them. Some characters, I don't have their style listed on the style sheet. Stuff like Invincible, like with like that realistic animation style, that would be really hard to do in 6 hours. So I didn't add those kinds of styles. Damn, I've added too many Powerpuff Girls to this list. I think I should limit it to like 3 per show. I'll get rid of Buttercup. And yeah, that's probably fine. Can we place bets on what it's gonna land on? If you want to. Give me a second. Wow, my allergies are always the worst in the morning. And we have to get hyped up for this so that it makes an interesting YouTube short. Because my most recent video, which I felt like was pretty good, is doing very poorly. We got 64 views. That's pretty bad. But the short did well. The short got 10,000 views, so that's not bad. You bet on red. If anybody wants to help me, go watch that video or just leave it playing in the background so that it plays through and gets some retention. Oof. I need to figure out a good thumbnail system that works. Cause I did okay, so I was pretty happy with this thumbnail, but I also spent like hours working on the thumbnails. We have to 3D model. I thought the thumbnail was pretty good. Maybe it's too complicated. Cause okay, so the thumbnail that got this one 1,000 views was similar to this, but less colorful. Yeah, YouTube definitely pushes shorts. It's easier to get views on shorts. I was expecting more than 64 views on this one, but I need to figure out a good thumbnail system for this series that people will click on. And I guess that wasn't it. So maybe next time. I need a good thumbnail and title system, and I'm been slowly, progressively changing the thumbnails of the previous one to see what works and what doesn't. Nothing really sticks yet. It's also hard to break through the noise with a new channel, so it'll just take time, I think. But anyway, okay, am I hyped up for this? Position myself well on camera. I feel like I need to move the camera up, you know? It's a little better, yeah. Okay. Character style mashup challenge. We have to 3D model Dr. Robotnik. In the style of Kim Possible. Out of all of the ones I wanted it to land on, neither of those were it. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry for the language. What does that look like? Let me take a look at Google. We may have to re-roll this one. This is fucking awful. Also, this is the second time I've landed on Robotnik. The first time my mic was muted, so I lucked out. Let's see. Okay. How do we translate this? Impossible. Yeah, most of the styles are 2D styles, but you can you can translate a 2D style to 3D, which is part of the challenge. It's like a 3-tier challenge. You have to mash the two characters together and then turn it in 3D is the challenge. Man, I don't know how I don't even know if I can do this style. And I don't know how he would look in this style. Don't do this to yourself. This is torture. I don't know what he looks like as like a normal human being. Kim Possible, fat person. Okay, that was the wrong thing to Google. Jesus fuck. Oh, I'm banned. I'm banned. I was trying to figure out what like a fat person would look like in the Kim Possible style. Dear God. That was traumatizing. Oh my God. So I don't know if this one is doable. Just do it. Okay, let's take a vote. I'm gonna put a vote up on YouTube. Because I don't know how to do a poll on... Can I even... Oh, I can do a poll. Do I do this? Yes or no? Okay. Do it? Yes. Reroll? No. Oh wait, I can, oh wait. Do I do it? And then I'm gonna say, just do it, and then I'll give a reroll option. I'll let y'all choose, because this one's gonna be really hard, but I will try it if you want me to. Okay, we have a 50-50, just do it and reroll. We have a just, oh man, Got 3 votes. Here, I'll pop this out so y'all can see. We have a we have a 50-50. Have to attempt it at least, even if it doesn't work out. We have a reroll. See, I was leaning more towards at least trying. Have 6 votes. %71% says reroll. Wait, how is 6 votes possible? I don't know how 7 votes is even possible. There's 2 people here. What does this look like? This one's gonna be really tough, but I think we gotta give it a go. I think we gotta give it a go, right? I don't know. I'm gonna forever feel like a cop-out if I don't at least try. What option would you get if you re-roll? Then maybe decide. Let's just, cause then I'll be like, ooh, I'd rather do that. But let's try. Let's see what happens. You know, what's the worst that could happen? It doesn't work out. We get something that looks weird. The absolute worst thing that happens is it turns out bad. Like there's no stakes here. Let's try it. Yeah. These are two. This is gonna be something. I'll tell you that. Let me change the titles of the streams. Dr. Robotnik in the style of Kim Possible. Yeah, that's on Twitch, and then let me change it on YouTube. I don't even know how we got this many votes. Somebody's cheating. Okay, let's get some reference into Photoshop. And Dr. Robotnik is the same as Dr. Eggman, I believe. Right? They're the same character. More or less. Is Dr. Robotnik the same as Dr. Eggman? I'm pretty sure they're the same, right? Yeah, they're the same character. Okay, cool. So I'm a big fan of this design of him. I think this one looks really good. Let's go ahead and copy that. I hate how when you copy something that has a transparent background, it comes in with a black background. Also, that's tiny. Let's do size large. Oh, Dr. Eggman. All right, there we go. Do I re-choose size large? Fake PNGs gets the best of us. No, it's not even fake PNGs. It's like this is a real PNG with a transparent background, but if I copy it and paste it, it doesn't save the transparency. However, if I right click save as, let's put this under shorts. We'll do 2024 0323 underscore Dr. Robotnik Kim Possible. And we'll say reference. So if I save this WebP image here and then drag it into Photoshop, then it has the transparency. It's so dumb. I think that's something they would have figured out by now, you know? So I just drag it in. Now it's correct. Which, that's a whole lot of extra effort. Okay, here's another good one. Oh, that's some random deviant art. That's not a real image. Like, you'd think Adobe would have figured this out by now. I'm paying them like 30 bucks a month to figure it out. This is gonna be very bizarre. I'm never gonna like be able to wash the images of Fat Kim Possible out of my head. That was rough. I think we can also take Jim Carrey as reference. I think that's fair, right? We could do kind of a skinny Dr. Robotnik. Maybe like a blend between skinny and fat to match the Kim Possible style. Let's just save a bunch before we drag them in. Because figuring out where to go from Jim Carrey to Kim Possible, rather than like the straight up Sonic style to Kim Possible, is gonna be a little bit easier. Okay, we know what he looks like. There's not like a ton of reference or good reference or whatever. Like we're gonna get pretty much, I think this is about the best we're gonna get. Just like, oh look, I'm Mr. Eggman. I don't even know what that fucking is. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, right? At least I can take him off the list after today. Kim Possible reference. That's a pretty good image. Let's do large. I hate how it resets your preferences every time you search. So one of the style hallmarks here is going to be like curvy, like the body curves straight into the legs. This is going to be so fucking hard to model. Jesus. Also, I heard the live action Kim Possible was terrible. Okay. Keep lines in body fluid and rhythmic. That's pretty much the style. Very fluid, curvy. This is pretty good reference because we get an idea of what an adult character looks like. Also notice like how short his legs are. So I think for Eggman, we're gonna have to I mean, man, we're gonna do like a body more similar to this, maybe like a little bit rounder, but the body has to morph into the legs. That's like the Kim Possible style, where the body just curves straight into the legs. Oh, that's a good reference. Even for him, who has like a cloak on, or like a lab coat, it all morphs into the legs. Oh, there's a fat guy finally. I'm sorry. A hefty dude. What's the non-offensive term for that? These style guides are really good. That's the sort of body format I think we're gonna have to go with here. Man, the wheel hates me. Can I just say that for a second? The wheel fucking hates me. Last time we had to do Angelica in the style of Samurai Jack, and that was also rough. I think we got enough to go off of to start sketching. I think we're gonna spend more time in Photoshop than we normally would making our reference. Okay, so I really like this reference. I think that's a good one. So we'll place that right there and just crop it. What's the hotkey for the lasso? I never use it. L for lasso. That makes sense. Okay, so that's a really good reference for style. So the head morphs into like we got like this really smooth, all these smooth lines. I don't know how facial hair is handled in Kim Possible. It doesn't look like it is. I guess we can just do his mustache, but a little rounder. I appreciate the follow. Bottlehead Games. Probably from a YouTube short or something, but that's okay. Okay, I don't want her posed. Although we could steal her pose. Imagine Dr. Eggman doing that, where he's like... Oh, that would be great. And I have no fucking clue where I'm going with this. Sorry for the language. This is just gonna be... This is gonna be very hard. Okay, so not safe for work. Dude, someone drew like a sexual bikini pose of her, and she's like a high schooler. That's gross. Let's look at Ron. That's also a good style reference. And then the face shapes. That's something we gotta pay attention to as well. They have like these curvy noses. I think in I'm just gonna search style rather than style guide. Nope, then we get people in like outfits. I think the nose shapes can vary. So it looks like evil men get ugly noses in Kim Possible. So looking back at Robotnik, yeah, we can give him a big ol' honker of an ugly nose. I know where your mind went. Man. Size comparison. Art of Kim Possible. Where'd that come from? Oh man, this is great. Oh, here's a good one. So it looks like neck blends straight into the shoulders. We got to figure out a good style here too, or a good pose. And I guess we can do Eggman's like pose. We just have to figure out how to make that work. Which he kind of already works, I guess. Like his head going into his neck, like that already works. Let's grab Jim Carrey here just as extra reference for what his face looks like. I don't know how helpful this flying pose is gonna be. Man, this is gonna be hard. Let's grab some more reference. I think we can steal this pose for sure. Let's start sketching. See what we can come up with. Keyboard over here. Let me get my little light blue pencil that I like using. And we'll zoom in some. I don't have like a lot of room on my desk, which is problematic for me. So this is kind of like halfway in my lap. I'm gonna put it on my desk. So, man, I was going insane. Smash that redhead, and the girl's okay too. Went back to the Fortnite Zoo stream. Why'd you go there? So like we want to steal this shape, I think. We gotta, I mean, I need to finish that reference by like 8 a.m. I think. So let's do head. Head is gonna like morph into the body kinda. He's got kinda like a circular head. So that's gonna lend well for us, I think. Then we can steal like his nose shape, I think. But we can work on that later. Let's just get the body shape down first. Which, okay, important here. I don't know how the hell they did this. Like, this style is so difficult. Let's start with basic shapes, I guess. So he's gonna be like egg shaped. And then why does Dr. Robotnik look like Big Ed? Dude, hell if I know. Ask the designers. So he's got, and we have to have the body blend in to the legs. That's the style. We can make him a little bit short. Although, like, he has long legs. Dude, this is so hard. How you been, man? I've been good. How you been? So, like, this all has to, like, blend together. Let's see. So, like, head. Jesus Christ. Eating pancakes and drinking tea. That sounds pretty good. It's better than the position I'm in right now, having to draw fucking Dr. Robotnik in the style of Kim Possible. Why do I do this to myself? Let's read more on the style guide. This is very hard. I guess it's okay for the shoulder to... We just need the body to blend into the legs. Like, the style is the body curves seamlessly through to the legs. Like, it's one shape. So, like, if we break it down, this guy right here is the shape we want. He's like egg-shaped. You like the Kim Possible pose? Which one? Like the one that I have on the sheet, or just like her standard pose that looks very robotic? Man, this is gonna be so goddamn hard. So we do have an example of what someone with longer legs might look like. So let's grab those as well. I think I already saved this one. Oh yeah, we already have that. So his overall shape, never have enough room, you know? We don't really care about her. She's irrelevant because we're not drawing someone in a Kim Possible figure. These are all pretty good. Like, we're not drawing a lady. I don't think Dr. Robotnik is a lady. Oh, these are pretty good. I just need to be able to see them while I'm working here. Can't see the chats. Let's see. Show that reminded you of Kim Possible a bit, but it was this boy that turned into a girl superhero. Interesting. So I'm thinking we go with like this pose. Oh, y'all can't see through my camera. This pose. Like, that works. And then we need the body and the legs to blend together. And then also, wait a second. Do some of the characters not have like fleshed out eyes? I guess people with glasses don't have eyes, like eyeballs. They just have like dots, but everybody else has eyes. So we have to Disneyify Dr. Robotnik here. Oh, he has glasses. He could wear his goggles. Nah, the goggles go on his head always, but he has glasses underneath his goggles, it looks like. Man, I just gotta go for it, you know? Shape. His belly is a bit higher because his legs are... This man wears goggles like a bandana. That's a sleigh. I'm not a good... Oh, God, I'm not good at drawing either, so this is, like, extra hard. Because, like, if we look at the proportions here, overall shape, like, he's fatter up here, and then his legs, like, come down. Like that, kind of. So I think we can make him, like, a little bit bigger here. Move this line a little bit further back, and then we can pose him once we're in 3D. We don't have to pose him here. We can just get like his style down. So we can move the head up a little bit. And we need like the neck to blend into the arm. He doesn't work out, so like he's got a pretty circular head. So we will be true to that. I think we can make the body a little bit bigger. And then he's got like these big feet, which does not work with the Kim Possible style at all. If we look at all of these characters in the style reference, all of them have tiny feet. Like, I think that's just like part of the style, is these tiny ass feet. He could work out, he might be in his bulking phase. The show is called She's Out, and it's such a weird concept. I've never heard of that one. So everyone's got teeny tiny little feet. We have to respect that style choice. Which means we can give him like slightly bigger feet than normal. Give him like the little boots, obviously. He's got arms more like this guy, or this villain over here. But I don't know how to demonstrate that. And we can't give him huge boots. That's just not the style. We're running out of time here for the sketching. I want to finish our reference by 8. I should have re-rolled. Jesus Christ. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Restart. So we have our circle. We have him. He's like pretty fat, you know? He's in his bulking phase. And he's tall. Yeah, all of them had incredibly large feet, so we'll have his stomach blend like directly into his feet here. Do 5 jumping jacks for the culture? What do you mean? We can probably make him a little bit less fat just so that it works, you know? And then probably go with like a more tubular arm. And he's facing this way because the Kim Possible style is always facing that way for some reason. Let's look at some other character poses from Kim Possible for their style reference. This guy's bulky as hell. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Let's grab that as reference as well. Baymax from Big Hero 6. Is that you? Okay, so we can have, like, he can have, like, shoulders, kind of. And he's got his, like, jacket, clearly. But we can't have it, like, mess with the silhouette too much. You know? And then if we look at the Jim Carrey reference, he's got a collar. So we can be true to that, kinda. Ish. And then we can give him a big honking nose. We just have to, yeah, we could give him a big honking nose. We'll get to that once we get the shapes down, though. So he's got, like, these tubular arms. Because he doesn't work out. You hate drawing, it smudges up on paper because you're left-handed. You just start doing concept art, but drawing just upsets you sometimes. It's fun. I'm not great at drawing, but it's fun. I enjoy it. Oh, where's the reference I had of the guy with the with the jacket. That one was pretty good. Yeah, here we go. This guy. This is definitely our hardest challenge yet, though. Okay, let's go back to our drawing here. And I guess we give him like jacket seams, and that's not something that we really have to worry about modeling. It seems like everybody in the show has like this consistent like curve. Alright, so then we can give him his little cufflinks. And give him like the like the hands. And then this goes up behind the arm. And then we gotta give him... Okay, this is not too bad. Draw the mustache. We'll get there in a second. We haven't gotten to the face yet. Right now I'm just trying to get the shapes out. Now, the real challenge is going to come with doing this in 3D. This one's going to be hard as shit. We're definitely going to do a blocking phase for this one. Let me close my thing so I can read all the chat. Sensitivity. Picked up Blender a few weeks ago. You enjoy modeling characters more than drawing them? Yeah. We're gonna model this in a second. It's just really good to have a reference or a general idea of where you want to go with it. Alright, so let's move... Oh shit, did I draw this on 2 separate layers? I definitely did. Let's move this up so we can also pose him with our reference. And I'm gonna... What all did I screw up here? Alright, we can just merge these. Okay, so then if we have that general shape of him for the pose, we can do his, like... Man. How do we pose a fat character in this style? And also, this leg is gonna be like wider. There we go. This is not terrible. So the general pose we could go for, I guess we can figure out once we're in Blender, but like, we could have him like posed like looking up like that. We could steal this pose kind of, because it's similar, like these two, like this pose and this pose are similar, right? And I don't think characters in this show like break their silhouette. What's up, 3D and 5 up East? Dick's 3D. I don't know if that's supposed to sound kinky, but it does. So we could put him in this pose potentially. Akilia 3D, sup? How's it going? All right, now we're drawing reference for what we're gonna spend all morning modeling, which is Dr. Robotnik in the style of Kim Possible. Did I get raided or something? There's a bunch of people here. Oh, 5 Up East is raiding. Wow. Okay, yeah, that didn't show up in the Stream Elements chat. Or the restream chat. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Thought I was reading your search history when I said Dick's 3D. I appreciate the raid. Sorry, it didn't show up as a raid in the restream chat that I'm reading, so I can keep up with both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so we could man, this is a hard one. This is a really hard one. I accidentally merged these layers. Let's erase all that and go back to layer 6 so I can move it a little bit. So we can have him like looking up. Yeah, so for people who are new here, I have these 2 wheels. One with a bunch of characters and one with a bunch of styles. And we landed on probably the hardest goddamn combination out of the 2 wheels today. We got Dr. Robotnik in the style of Kim Possible. So I'm really struggling on this one. So you could have him like with like his curvy body, but also yeah, so we could like put him in like this style where he's like wider feet. So if we kind of like, let's again, I'm not great at drawing. We're just trying to get something to work off of here. So if we do like this kind of like leaned back pose, although he's leaned forward here. Man. How do we pose this? Yeah, the goal is to turn it into a 3D character. I'll show you a couple I've done in the past. We've only done this challenge twice. I never posted on Twitter. So 2 weeks ago we did Angelica in the style of Samurai Jack. And then a week before that we did Dexter in the style of Vault Boy from Fallout. This morning is a lot harder though. Okay, so let's I don't think he's charismatic enough to have this pose. I'm way better at working in 3D, so maybe we take our style reference, do him in like a T pose almost, or model him in this pose kinda, and then try to pose it from there. Because we can just do like this pose. Ah, appreciate the follow, 5 Up East. So let's go ahead and flesh this out, and then we gotta get started because I don't have all day. I only got until about noon. We're gonna be true to that part of the style reference. Which then, they also have pretty small hands in the Kim Possible style. If anything, we'll get a cool drawing out of this. I am not a drawing person though. I'm definitely a 3D person. We can sort of make that blend. Then we'll give him a big honkin' nose here in a second. This all needs to be one consistent curve to stay true to the style. There's a chance this may end up having to be a more than one stream challenge. Which he's got like these, and like all Sonic characters have these giant fucking feet, giant honkers. That's not usually how you refer to feet, I guess. So I think it's fine to lose the big feet. So then all of the Kim Possible characters pretty clearly have the nose bridge going like over like that. And we can give him his big honkin' nose. And give him his goggles here. I think the goggles are fine. And then he's got these glasses, so I don't think, hey, hi Koji, how's it going? So I don't think we're gonna have to model eyes, but we are gonna have to give him these glasses. He's got double glasses. I don't know if anybody ever noticed that. And it's okay to give him his mustache, I think. Tingus Pingus. Except we'll make it more like curvy and appealing, I suppose. Something like that. Need to give him a big grin. His mouth is, in this style, is kind of hidden by the mustache. I guess we can push the mustache up. I guess he doesn't have hair, he just has the mustache. That's gonna look weird. Going good, just having a little skateboarding sesh for fun. Skateboarding? That doesn't sound safe to chat and skateboard at the same time. He's gonna have a smug look. I think we're gonna try to pose him once he's in 3D. We're gonna try to pose him. Which... Oh man. He has like no transition from neck to jacket. He like is shaped like an egg in the Sonic universe. That's pretty wild. I didn't ever notice that. Anyway, he's gonna have his zipper. We'll do that. We'll stay true here. And then have his jacket come down. And then I guess he's got like these squares that wrap around, kinda. We don't have to, we just need to get like the general style. Oh, I guess we can give him, he doesn't even have eyebrows. Man. Or ears? We gotta give him ears, right? Like that's part of the style. He's probably got little circle ears. Mostly because that'll make my life easier. Go ahead and erase this. Put a mustache. What pose do we want this guy in? You know, this doesn't look too shabby though. I think this is doable. How do we pose this? That's the question I'm running into. Alright, let's go back to blue. Make a new layer. So like we want him because it needs to look like a Kim Possible pose, you know? But I kind of want him to do his trademark like, huh. Which, if we look at Kim Possible, can I delete his neck? He doesn't really have a neck here. He will have a chin, slightly though. Yeah, I never realized that his whole body is an egg shape, including his head. He literally doesn't have a neck, does he? I think we have to give him a neck for the style. Like, at least slightly. Maybe it'll make more sense to pose him once we take it into 3D. Flying kick pick of Eggman is majestic. I don't think he's even kicking here. He's just flying. He's just flapping his little bird wings. So if we like make him look towards us, but still have his body like facing like that. His body's gonna be bigger. Then we can take his arm. Let's see. He's got it just like straight up towards the camera, honestly. And just make this a little curvier. I think we gotta give him his pose, because that's like his pose. He can still have that curve, which that curve is going to be really hard to nail in 3D. Taking this to 3D is going to be a whole other thing. But overall, I think this works. Let's This is like the pose we can generally go for. We'll have to give him a grin in the final for sure. And he's clearly got like his eyebrow. No, just give me the one layer and move it, please. I think that's what we're gonna have to go with. It's already 8:12, so not doing great on time. Drag this down here just so we have it. And this is pretty good. That I'm confident with. The pose, not quite as much, but I think it's doable. Okay. Let's go to Blender. And while I do that, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Oof. Well, here we go. Let's pop into Blender. I'm gonna go ahead and start recording my vertical for the short on the other screen. That's something y'all can't see, but let me go to edit. Change the settings here, make sure that it's recording to the right place. Hit record. Bring the chat back up just in case. Underrated. Appreciate it. Although we haven't done anything yet other than draw. So let's bring our reference that we just saved in. I'm gonna need to bring the stream chat up here. Okay, so we have, where'd it go? Dr. Robotnik, Kim Possible. Here's what we drew. Let's start blocking it out, I guess. We're gonna do this as a sculpt. So and again, we're gonna be doing this to camera, so let's pay attention up here, I guess. Start with the sphere. That'll be the head. And then let's go into sculpt mode. Okay, so let's go ahead and make spheres for all of his body parts, just to make my life a little bit easier. We got legs, body, head. You're a 3D artist yourself, found yourself enjoying watching people modeling, not for the sake of learning, but for entertainment. Cool. So this morning we had to do Dr. Robotnik in the style of Kim Possible. This is the reference drawing we came up with. So this one was extra hard. We spent way too much time on the reference phase just because what a hard combination. Okay, so let's hop into sculpt mode and I'm not like a Blender sculptor, so this is gonna be interesting for sure. We'll do X symmetry. And let's just kind of pose this out, you know? Get the body. Why did my symmetry not apply? Oh, that's per object. I don't have access to my numpad. I want to be in perspective. My tablet is kind of like covering up my keyboard, and my keyboard is inconvenient because the cord is on the left, so it's colliding with stuff. Man, I don't even know where to start on this one. This is gonna be hard. Okay, so he's got a pretty big body. And it blends into the head. So we're just trying to make shapes right now. This style is going to be especially difficult to do in 3D just because of how it all blends together. So it's going to become very down to the posing, I think. So let's just get like the right shapes. Because I want to do this in T-pose first, kind of, maybe. I don't know what the right way to approach this is. Anyway, he's got like this big ass body. He's kind of fat. Yeah, so C for clay strips. Again, I come from ZBrush generally, is where I used to sculpt, and I haven't sculpted in a while. Usually box modeler. I'm forcing myself to sculpt on this one as a learning experience. I chose one hell of a challenge for my learning experience. I mean, do we just model this in pose, kinda? I think we kind of have to, right? For the time constraint here, I have to do this in the next 8, 9, 10, in the next 4 hours, basically. Yeah, let's just sculpt this. We'll turn symmetry off. We'll bring the arm up here. I learned the Control R trick this week for remeshing in sculpt mode. It's a great trick. So right now we just want to get the shapes. Towards the camera, this is gonna be rotated at like okay. Legs. That does not look right. These have to have like that nice curve into the body kind of deal. It'll be interesting to see where this is going. Yeah, you're telling me. We'll start shaping the foot out. I need to auto mask back facing. Front faces only, there we go. Probably should have just added another sphere for the foot, but that's fine. So if we look at our other reference down here, the foot's gonna be rotated out a little bit anyway. We're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna have time to remesh this morning. We're just gonna model this to camera and call it a day. Haven't sculpted in a long time, mainly used the volume building technique in Cinema 4D. Interesting. Man, if I have to... Front faces only, why is this affecting the back? Auto masking. Brush only affects faces that face the viewer. Yeah, why is this fucking with everything in the back? Oh, you do you, Blender. He's got a balloon foot. So right now we just want to get the shapes out, kinda. And then we'll put it all together. From camera, not looking terrible. Not great, but could be worse. Normally you'd have like upper torso, lower torso, pelvis, all this stuff, but I mean the Kim Possible style is, it all blends. Man, I really fucking wish my keyboard didn't suck. I like straight up don't have access to my numpad. So if we're doing this from the camera, then this needs to come out, this needs to go in. Just use the "we had technical difficulties" card, and I gotta do some work off camera. Nah, we're doing this. We got this. This is not too bad. Okay. And we'll make this make sense. We just want to make sure the silhouette is right, but then we also have to make it make sense. You know? I think these legs probably converge a little bit earlier. And we'll give him more of like a wide stance here. To match this pose where he looks more confident. But it does need to blend into the body here, because that is the Kim Possible style where it's like one consistent curve. So have this sort of blend into the body. Like so. And then this is, he's gonna be like, I could use a cylinder for this, but I'm too lazy to add that, so we're gonna do it the hard way. That's ironic. This needs to go back to the hip. Balloons! Definitely bring it up some. This arm's gonna be forward. from? Something like that could work potentially. Which, I mean, obviously shorter. Nice pose. So we wanna essentially steal the Dr. Robotnik pose, but keep it in the Kim Possible style, which is gonna be rough. And then the hard part's gonna be like the putting it all together and detailing it and whatnot. This probably needs to come up some. Maybe even from the camera view, we could rotate this some so it's more vertical. I think that'll work. I think most people do this, like model it in T-pose when they're working on it like this, because then when you remesh it, you're not gonna have a bunch of overlapping shit. So this might be a mistake. I specifically need to make sure that like the arms aren't overlapping for when you remesh all of this together into one shape. Need to make sure it's not like overlapping the body too much. So we'll come back and pose it correctly, but yeah, for that sake. Then hands we'll probably model separately, like box modeling or sculpting. Right now, we just wanted to get this in pose, and I think that's not too shabby as a starting point. Let's refine just like a little bit. I have no idea what his back it looks like, because he's just like an egg, you know? I guess he's probably got a big dump truck. Shield your eyes, shield your children's eyes. And all of this needs to be shaped correctly. And just like smooth it out. I am recording this, right? Yeah, I am. Cool. Yes, you'll come back. which I will detail this up in a second once we're actually sculpting it. Keep forgetting I have to hit Alt Q to switch to different objects in sculpt mode. So again, the sculpting I used to do was all in ZBrush. I haven't sculpted in a while. This is definitely an exercise for me. Like, that's a good start, you know? Oh, man. Okay, let's, duplicate all of this. Put it under a pose collection, just so we have it as a backup if we need it. And then get back to work. So here, I'm gonna start joining everything, I think. Except for the head, maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and join that too, because the head is gonna be pretty circular. That's more or less correct. So we're going to select all of these, hit Control J, go back to sculpt mode and remesh it. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. There we go. What time is it? 8:38. Now we can smooth all of these transitions out. So from the camera, this needs to be sort of smoothed. And then also, let's model him on the ground plane. Just so we have a pretty clear idea of where the ground is, which means I'm gonna take the camera and move that up. And over to center it. Maybe even rotate it some, since he's tall. Now he can put his feet on the ground. This is where everything's gonna start getting a whole lot harder. But we do have a decent, like, starting place. That's an issue. It being connected so far down. We'll move the connection up. Now we're just working on this like a clay figure that's in pose. Try to smooth out this shape to get his arm into the right shape. Which we want some nice smooth curves here to match the Kim Possible style. Really refine the shapes. I think we're gonna move on to Dynatopo, or Dyntopo as they call it in Blender. We'll say like 5. Dropped by, love the work I've done. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that message. Whoops. Let's make this all one more curvy, nice shape here from the camera. Yeah, this morning's challenge is like specifically difficult. Make this all one consistent curve. Probably should have done this in T-pose to start. Would have been smarter. Man. This would also be easier to do the head in T-pose. Probably shouldn't have joined the head yet, if we're being honest here. But from camera, what happens if we just go for it anyway? So he's got a pretty circular head. And a pretty iconic nose shape. Specifically going in this style, I don't know how I would do it in T-pose, because it's a style that works best in 2D. I have to pull up Peanuts here and just model it to the camera and hope for the best. Fortunately, his head's gonna be pretty simple. And then it's just gonna be like glasses and the mustache that sell it. So let's take a closer look at his face. Which we're gonna smooth out some to match the Kim Possible style. But he doesn't really have much of a chin, so this is pretty accurate how this is. We could even probably fill this in some more. And sort of cave this out some more. Give him some brows, which we will streamline and smooth out. He's gotta be angry. Like, that's his whole persona. He looks angry as shit. Not being able to do this mirrored is kind of rough. What you working on? So we do this stream challenge sometimes on Saturdays, Uncultured Steve, where I have 2 wheels. One with characters, one with styles, and we have to model the character in the style that it lands on. Today we got Dr. Robotnik in the style of Kim Possible, and this is the reference drawing that we came up with, trying to blend the 2 styles. Now I'm 3D modeling him in pose because we don't have enough time to model him in T-pose and pose him and everything. Oh. This one was particularly difficult. He's got this, like, big old grin. But we also still need to stay true to the style of Kim Possible here. We've done this a few times. It's usually turned out pretty good. This one's particularly difficult. So, like, let's look at the style reference over here. Oh, you're over on Twitch. I was like, this channel hasn't even existed for that long, but the Twitch channel definitely has. We're getting close to 9. Oh man, I'm way behind on this. You're like, who is this? Yeah, I've changed my name a couple times on here. It used to be Oracle Fish Live on Twitch. Probably from getting rated for Fortnite or something would be my guess on where you probably came from. Is this 3ds Max? This is Blender, which is 100% free, which is pretty cool. Let's take a look over here again. And a lot of this is going to be covered up by his mustache anyway. Hello, not Luke. I'm glad to know you're not Luke, because that's important. Give him some big old honking nostrils. My cat's meowing at me. I gotta go feed her. This looks fire. Not yet, but it will, hopefully. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. I'm also streaming at Twitch at the moment. I am! It's just Chris Folia over there, no space. Yeah, I multi-stream lately, because why not? I have the bandwidth for it. From 6 spheres to this. We're getting there. The face isn't too shabby. Yeah, fill in the forms here. It's very hard to model in pose for me. This is definitely a challenge. I'm used to doing T-pose and then posing it later. But I feel like we have to do in pose for this one, just because that, like, the Kim Possible style is very hard to replicate in 3D in a T-pose. With how the curves all blend together, this all kind of has to be modeled in pose. And his body, like, blends into his head like No Neck Ed. I appreciate the follow. Next is in. Is that you on Twitch, Rezu? Which we'll just cave this in enough to where we can add teeth later as a separate object. I don't know the best way to handle this. Probably honestly with a mask. Let's go ahead and do that. Is there a way to invert the mask though? There we go. Ah. So you can take this and just sort of push it back into his skull to make a mouth bag. I did look up some controls before I started working in Blender, like how to mask and demask and everything, because those are pretty important controls to know. I realize this looks like nightmare fuel right now, but hopefully in a little bit it won't. No guarantees. The nose shape, I feel like we've kind of nailed. Because he's got to have those nostrils. That's who he is. Like, you might say, oh, he's the villain from Sonic the Hedgehog, but his real identity is Nostril Man. Because he's got to have area, like an area for the mustache to come out from his little overhanging nose. I guess his nose is even more of a beak so that it covers up the part where the mustache comes in. Something like that. We'll try. That might be a little overboard for the Kim Possible style. Okay, arms. We need to get these more tubular. What a beautiful nose. Oh my god! Look how bad that is! Let me fix the shape here so that the nostrils are how they're supposed to be. We can inflate the tip some. That's not a sentence you should be hearing on a family-friendly stream. Let's inflate the tip some! He's a goblin now. Man, he's got to have ears, I guess. Probably just like little circular ears if I had to guess for him. So we'll pull this out, re-subdivide it some. Pull it out. Subdivide it some. Unmask. Make sure it makes sense from the camera view. Because when we're on a time budget like this, we gotta just focus on the camera view. Hello, Justine Garcia. How's it going? Ears are hard. I got like these little areas in the ear, so I just kind of usually fake it. Let's make sure it makes sense from the camera. And then probably want to tighten this area up some. I'll go and increase it. What the frick? How did I get that far zoomed in? There we go. Later more on it'll be a masterpiece. I don't know about that. It'll certainly look better eventually. And I need to see if there's a preference for navigation maybe. Zoom to mouse position. Let's try that. I wish it could rotate around mouse position too. A bit around selection maybe. It doesn't seem much better. There's a little bit better, I guess. I'll go ahead and fill in, like, kind of detail up the ear area some here. Close that. And then let's so this just comes down to understanding face anatomy. Like he's gonna have cheeks here. From the nose down here, this is gonna sort of fill in. Everyone has this, where it's sort of like, there's like the cheek anatomy right here. Even if it's just like an underlying structure, that's an important. Which he's such a bizarre character because he doesn't have a neck, right? So we're gonna have to hide a lot here with the clothes. And it is 9:06, so I gotta go feed my cats. Oh wow, that is not even close to mirrored. I'm gonna forever hate myself for not modeling the head mirrored first. I'll leave y'all on the cursed face of Dr. Robotnik while I go feed my cats. I'll be right back. Looks kind of like Gru. Gru. Let me think who that is. Sounds familiar. Oh. Despicable Me. You're back. What the hell is that? What do you mean, what the hell is that? Trust the process. Yeah, we need the arms to be more tube-shaped for sure. Hook nose. Oh, and that's what he's got in the games. Yo, what's up, Benzalot? How's it going? To make the, let's get the shapes right, and then we'll extract it and start working on the clothing detail. Because right now the shapes are kind of all over the place, you know? So should have really refined the shapes before I joined it. Your week is fantastic. Sarcasm! What's going on, dude? What ails ye? I do think we got the shape down. We also got some baked cheddar and sour cream Lay's for breakfast. How great is that? Mmm. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure you'll find someone, though. You're still young. You've got time. Sorry that I'm eating. It's a weird thing to apologize for. No, I know it's always hard. Definitely hard to break up. What are those chips? I did show stream. It's all, and ending a relationship's always hard. No. But the one inevitable thing about life is that it marches on. Well, I hope everything ends up okay, dude. I'm sure you'll meet someone better. I have baked cheddar and sour cream chips. I'm very hungry. Not really beat up about the relationship itself at this point. Good riddance. She's just insane. Wow. You work together. That's not super fun. So I guess it was you who ended it. Okay. Here we go. Back to it. So I think we're gonna do one leg detailed and then duplicate it across. And we're gonna have to figure out how the best way to handle that. Also, if we look at our reference, we need to elongate the body more. Let me go to camera. Motherfucker. Something like that's pretty cool from camera view. Whole story is insane. I got time. If you want to tell an insane story, I'm sure the chat would like the drama. The problem with Robotnik here is we can't like model one shoe and duplicate it across or anything because his shoes like morph into his legs. Okay, now let's make it make sense. Add some clay detail here to make the body more shapely. This right here we can sort of smooth out. Background is green screen. Alright, no, I live in an aquarium. It's really nice sleeping beneath the fish. Like, I like to specifically go to the tunnel area where the sharks swim over. Oh, I accidentally hit play. It would be really cool to live in an aquarium, though. Not gonna lie. My cat won't shut up. Okay, I'm gonna, I think box model the boots. Because that's gonna be really hard to sculpt. Yours is trash. Your green screen? I've got it pretty evenly lit. I painted my office wall green. Although I guess I don't know, dude. Let's in sculpt mode, how do you just like cut shit off? see if there's like a knife. Box trim. Why is that not working? Gotta be on family TV on your best. Okay, I'll be on my best behavior. Let me look up Fat Kim Possible style again. I don't know how to use the box trim. Let's look it up. That's the cool thing about YouTube. You can learn anything with ads.
Welcome back. Today we are doing the box and lasso trim. We're gonna be trimming. So let's go new file general in your blender and do new save as. I'm just gonna call it box lasso trim.
Jesus Christ, just show me.
And do box trim. So notice this has a little triangle there too. So you can hold that and do box first. When you first use the box trim, it's supposed to essentially like cut out or cut off the mesh when you let go. But notice nothing happens. But it doesn't actually work with the multi-res turned on. So to affect this, you have to turn off the effect.
I don't have multi-res
really just
on.
the little screen here. And this is a very destructive tool. So I wouldn't really recommend using it unless it will cut off ever. But this is what it does. So now if you click and drag and draw, bloop, it will cut off.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Very, very helpful for you. So the ear, notice we've got some weird kind of artifacting.
Okay, so why isn't it working? That's what I did. We went to sculpt mode. We did box trim. Why is that not? Trim mode, difference, join. Yeah, this doesn't fucking work. Let's see if lasso trim works. Nope. Interesting. Oh, it's thinking. Did I just crash it? Oh god, if we have to restart because I didn't save. Oh no. Okay, that worked. Not what I wanted to do, but... Okay, now it's working for some reason that I don't understand. We don't need that yet. I was just curious. I don't know why it wasn't working. Let's turn on Dyne Topo again. And let's work on the feet. So we just want these to be like boot shaped, I guess. Sometimes box modeling this stuff is definitely easier. Yeah, I think we do box model this. Of course, now, goddamn tablet's in the way. The only problem here, but that's gonna make it difficult, is that his boots are connected to his legs. So we just want to get like the right shape here, and then we'll merge it. Move this up into the shoe so that we don't have to worry about that. And then smaller feet, definitely. For the Kim Possible style. Why does snapping keep turning on? Go away. I thought I turned it off. And then he's got the heels. This guy wears stilettos. I guess it's something we could probably do in sculpt mode. I just want to get like the right feet shape. So now we can duplicate this, put it in a new Nope collection. Apply that. Go back to sculpt mode. Like 0.1. Might have been a little heavy on the remeshing. It'll be fine. We can always remesh at a lower res if we need to. Oh geez, yeah, 0.1 was way too much. Hello? I'd like to see what the value is. .05 maybe? That's pretty good. And we can smooth all this out. I just needed like that flat shoe base or whatever. I don't think this actually helped me that much. If anything, his feet are definitely smaller than this, I think. In Kim Possible style. Okay. We gotta make some actual progress here. I've just been dilly-dallying like a bitch. Wow, the remesh was not kind to his face. I messed that up big time. Let's fix that up real quick. Oh no. What have I done? What the hell happened? Dude, I fucking hate how I have to zoom out to see what goddamn resolution this is gonna do. So we gotta fill in the mouth there. This was a mistake. We just need a hole big enough to shove some teeth in, you know? Gotta get that loop down there. Let's get his nose looking good again. Not that it ever looked like good, as in attractive, but it looked good as in like evil dude. You know? Okay, we'll stick with that. That's pretty cool. Let's give him his face details so it actually starts to look like him, you know? We'll do Bezier curves, I think, to start. For the mustache. Which, he kind of has his mustache coming from his nostrils, which is a little weird. Bevel that. I'm gonna use two curves here to make it less awkward looking. Maybe even three. I wish there was an easier way to make the curves not look so bad. Like, you notice it has like this sharp fall off. I wish you could change the, let's see, radius, tilts, weight. Nah. Yeah, there's like no easy way to change the fall off of that. We're just trying to get base mesh for his mustache anyway. Let's mess with that some. The mustache to end all mustaches. The mustache looks like heroic. One more. Like, kind of curvy would be Kim Possible style, I think. Let's give it some depth. Have it curve back, kind of like a mustache should, I suppose. That's pretty good. Maybe a little bit smaller. Ugh, maybe have it like duck in a little bit more. Yeah, that's not terrible. It could be way worse. I just don't want to cover his face too much. Something like that. Okay, so now let's give him his goggles. If we look at those, they're pretty simple. They're kind of like bolts, almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it looks like. 8-sided circles. Oh, that's right. I'm in emulate 3-button mouse mode. And then these ones are full-on circles. We'll just do 32 for that. Like that. I think that works. Damn, I always thought he had like regular goggles. I didn't realize they were like, they looked like nuts and bolts basically. So, Kim Possible has these really clean lines. So if we look over here, like you'll see they all have these really clean lines that for their brows. So I'm gonna try to incorporate that here, and we're gonna pinch this in a little bit. Also, let me save. Oh shit! I haven't saved this even once. I oversaved my template for the layout. Whoops. Turn on Dentopo. Work on his brow shape some. I sort of pinch it in to get that like smooth Kim Possible line. And then same with his nose. I think we're gonna make it boxier. Really try to sell that Kim Possible style. I think we can exaggerate the brows and still match the style. I gotta say the mustache adds a whole lot to the face. We can even maybe boxify his nose a little bit down here, like all the way down. Cats are making some noise. Which, because of how much the mustache covers, we might be able to get away with doing a whole lot less work around his mouth. Got kind of a lumpy head here. Sort of crease this in a little bit. Go back to camera view and sort of make this more of a consistent shape. Get the silhouette right. And then those feet need to be way tinier. Let's see if we have like a scale brush. It looks like we do. Oh shit, that scales the whole thing though. We're just gonna have to grab and move it around. Use proportional editing. I'm sculpting it. It's easier for this level of polygons. We're not box modeling this guy. Sculpting him in pose to camera just because Kim Possible style isn't like, it would be really hard to do symmetrically, so I kind of have to model him in pose. Sort of cheat a little bit here. And the other foot we'll worry about in a little bit. Okay. So now I challenge myself to, normally I box model simple characters. I challenge myself today to sculpt specifically, because I want to get better at sculpting in Blender. I used to sculpt in ZBrush, but Blender's pretty good for sculpting. Let's just smooth out the shapes, get the curves right. We want this to all be one consistent curve. And he's got like these tiny ass glasses that just sort of center over his wow, I zoomed in way too far. Sort of center in over his nose. Give him like a tiny bit of a chin through his mouth here, but he doesn't really have a neck. And I don't know if there's a way around that. I don't think we can give him a neck. That would be like cheating. And we're just gonna shove some teeth in there so the mouth hole can be as messy as we need it to. Okay, let's just smooth all this out. I think if we want to finish this on time, we got to get started working on the clothes and stuff too. Oh, let's get the arms the right shape and smooth them out. And then we're going to start working on clothing detail. The back! Ah, super worried about getting the muscles and stuff right here. No one's ever gonna see the back of this. He should have like some back muscles technically. And then this arm just looks terrible, but to camera is all that matters. We'll go ahead and get it posed right, where he's like got it up on. Okay, so there should be a way to mask it so that it only moves stuff that's connected. There's a mask option. No, like, okay, so in ZBrush, there's an option to where, like, if I move this, it will only fall off to the vertices that are connected. You can do it in edit mode even. So if I, example, select these, do the proportional fall off, and say connected only. Now, like, it falls off, but only on the arm like that, so it doesn't affect the body. That's what I'm looking for in sculpt. I don't want to manually mask anything. I just need that to be an option. Manually painting masks and unpainting masks is a pain in the ass. But I think I might just be screwed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to mask it. Which is annoying. Oh, we're finally getting story time. Let's see. I'll read in a second, Benzalot. It's like, I know how to mask like that. It's just frustrating having to, you know? This is gonna be curved, like more than a normal human being, because that's just the style. We need the silhouette to look right. You known her about a year since she started working with you, had a really good platonic friendship, one of your favorite people ever, one of the kindest, sweetest people you ever met. She's wanted you for a while now and has been progressively more aggressive, flirting for months. Interesting. So what went wrong? And here we can match the thickness of the other arm. We just want to make it like kind of curvy because the Kim Possible style is curved. Didn't reciprocate any of it because while you liked her, you weren't trying to get involved with a coworker because you've seen it go sour and you just don't want the drama. In January, she recruited like 6 of your friends to wingman for her and convinced you to ask her out. Eventually, you caved and decided to give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? The first month or so was great. She wanted more. She was leading the charge the whole time. Then what happened? This is like a whole damn story. So now this, we need to make these arms more tubular. Tubular, bro. And then we're gonna have to start detailing this up. I think the detailing up is gonna be the easy part though, I suspect. Asked you to text more, FaceTime more, send more things on IG, TikTok. She wanted to go official. She pushed for your first date. She kissed you first. It was all her. You were just following behind. Blew you off both times. Ask her what's wrong. She responds with a paragraph that boils down. Oh, then a couple weeks ago, she just flipped like a light switch, became super distant. Supposed to hang out one Saturday and talk the next day, and she blew you off. Ask what's wrong, and she responds with a paragraph that boils down to relationships are her lowest priority, and she doesn't like clingy. Interesting. It sounds like she was being the clingy one, though. From your perspective, at least. Sort of merge that curve. I think my guy's head might be a little bit big. Stalking, completely uninterested. See her last Thursday. She acts completely normal, very much into you. Asked her one of your sweaters to take home. Thought everything's fine. Then last Saturday, you sent her some cheesy couple reel, and in response, she says, I need to tone it down. And all the sweet gestures you do are becoming a problem for her? Isn't that like what you're supposed to do in a relationship, though? That sounds messy. She has a fear of love bombing. You're confused because everything indicated she loved your gestures and if anything, wanted more, not less. Wanted your specific boundaries. Need time. So is it like over, or is she just taking some time? I guess you're still telling the story. You really typed all this out, damn. Appreciate it. For those that were curious in the audience. Over here, this doesn't need to be anything fancy. Probably mood swings. And some people are bipolar or BPD. I'm not, obviously, I don't know her. I can't make those kinds of calls. I'm also not a therapist, but like some people like some people just like need like to be diagnosed with whatever is going on with them. Happy with this shape. I think it looks pretty good. Does it make sense from all angles? Fix that one. I think I got the eyebrows a little bit too big. Need to like sort of squish his face in. If that makes sense. I think his face is a little too big for his head. It's like using a liquefy tool in Photoshop. Left armpit's too deep. Oh, you think this one or this one? This one's not really going to be visible to the camera, so I'm not super worried about it. And this, I'm fine with, I think. The back is like a whole different story. I guess we should go ahead and give him a badonkadonk. Viewers left. I can mess with it a little bit. Get a camera view. Just move it over some. She says problem is you don't like you enough. You like me more than I like you. I already talked to half your friends about it. Don't blow this out of proportion unless you remain friends. And then jumps up and leaves. Whole thing, less than 2 minutes. Damn. That's pretty awkward. Work's gotta be a bitch now. Let's go ahead and give him a badonkadonk. Right now it just looks like he shat his pants. Give him some form back here, you know? We're never gonna see it as an audience, but it's a crime to give this man no ass. So on a date and talk it out and stole your sweater if she already decided to break up. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. I don't know, especially since you said she was the one who like led the whole thing. I don't know. Hopefully you'll find someone more reasonable. Life's hard. Dating's hard. Still think we gotta scale the face in some. His face is too big for his head. Especially if we look at like these. Like their faces are kind of squished in. Hi, Pretam? Pretom? I don't know how to pronounce that. I tried. Sorry. Which, again, we don't even have to model eyes for this guy. He has little like glasses, like little circular Aussie glasses. Most bizarre breakup you've ever gone through. And all my breakups have been mutual, but right now I'm in a happy relationship with my girlfriend. Okay, let's get the eye shape right, and then we'll just add the little glasses. I need to just plug this mouse in. I have it wireless mode right now, but every time I use it, the sensitivity resets. Okay. Object mode. Let's add the glasses. We'll just do some really basic. Kind of dealio. Something like which we will adjust the face, of course, to match. And we can detail these up in a little bit. Just get something in place now to work around. My water bottle is in front of my screen. I do not have enough desk room, even though I have a giant desk. Blech. So then his eyes go in front of his glasses, it looks like. Which we can do, and I think still stay faithful to the style. Oh my god, fucking pen, I did not right click, leave me alone. Still has your $70 sweater. Maybe it was just all a ploy to get your sweater. How fucked would that be? Man, this is looking bad. Build up some clay here. When we Sue's surprised and supporting her, she'd already decided to break up 5 days before she begged for the sweater. Maybe even earlier than that, you know? We gotta get started on clothing detail. So we're gonna go ahead and extract the body part that is the clothing. God, I wish there was a way to just have the brush only affect the connected things. Jesus fucking Christ. Fall off shape projected? Nope. Let's see, connected only. Dr. Eggman? In the style of Kim Possible was the challenge. We're trying to match the like general character style of Kim Possible, but with Dr. Eggman in 3D. Double stuff and back now. Already taking shape. Yeah, we're gonna work on clothing detail next. I think the shape and silhouette's pretty good. Let me look up something real quick that would make my life a whole lot easier. Use masking or hide geometry. That's dumb as shit. This was 2018. Is there like a grab proportional brush maybe? Auto masking topology would make sense, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. That was from 2018. There's got to be like a feature now, right? Okay, Blender Sculpt connected only within the past year. Because if I have to mask it, then I can't fucking mask what I need to. Because it's overlapping. That's dumb. They should add that feature. Auto masking topology. Why does that not work? That seems like such an obvious option to add. And they already have the code for the proportional fall off. I guess there's no option for it. Can you pose? That's pretty dumb. That brush seems absolutely pointless. Because, like, I want to just move the arm without moving anything over here, without having to manually mask it. That would be the goal. I guess I don't really have time to figure that out though. I've got like 2 hours left to finish this project. So we're gonna have to work with what we know. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and work on the jacket, I guess. So for that, we'll go ahead and extract mask. We'll go ahead and paint this in. I guess we can paint from camera to sort of figure out what we want. He ended up a lot fatter than my drawing. I don't know how his jacket connects either. Looks like it goes up and then back down. We don't care a whole lot about the back. What the heck? Why is it not masking? There we go. That was weird. What is happening? Is my tablet fucking up? We only need to get the bottom shape and then around the neck, and then we can kind of just like easily select the rest. I guess this kind of comes up and around. Like so. I wish I had the quad remesher plugin. That seems to do a really good job once you have the clothes extracted. that costs like $100 something that I don't feel like spending right now, which I think is fair. And then this kind of like comes back down, but I'm not super worried about that because he's got like this tail. Not like an animal tail, you know, but like a coat tail. Oh, like he has to get himself up by his coattails, whatever the hell the saying is. Are you looking kind of thick? Like in a good way? I guess that spelling only means good things. We just want to separate this and then we can solidify it after we've gotten the shape all right and everything. Okay, now let's get the around the neck. This is the first character we've really had to do like clothing detail on, you know? This is Professor Yolkwoman. I didn't give him another ear. That's my bad. And for the arm, we can just box select that. Something like that's probably fine. Almost missed a piece. This is why I wish I could do like the selections based on what's connected. All right, so now I think there's a tool to extract mask. Mask extracts. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, so then if we what's that? I don't know what this modifier does. Oh, it automatically has a solidify modifier for us. That's cool. I think what we do for this is make it pretty thick, but then only offset it by a little bit. Okay, not that thick. That's too thick. I don't know the best way to handle the clothes here. No. Go back to here. So we don't want the sleeves to be closed. I think we do a mask extract like this. I think we offset by 0. And then make it fairly thick, but we don't want it to like overlap over here. Let's even prevent that from happening. Like this. We just want it to be thick enough for the remesh to be able to make it make it worthwhile. Offset it like so. And let's duplicate this, put it under the nope collection. Remesh. Nice. Make this smaller so we have more detail to work with. There we go. Nice. Start smoothing this out so it looks more appealing. Use the inflate brush maybe to get the edges nice. And I believe I want to do front faces only, so we don't end up with like weird topology issues. At the end of the day, we can cut out, like we can like just straight up delete his body geometry because everything under the clothes is going to be invisible. I just want to smooth out this transition. And then around where his zipper is gonna be, I want to add some like fabriciness. Kind of like cloth wrinkles. That'll do it. Because then we can add little cubes going up like a zipper. I guess we can make a curve here and then duplicate cubes onto it, kinda. Or just, I don't know. We can just try to match these to the best of our... No, I think curve is probably gonna end up being the best. We can do, for the zipper, we can do, I have a trick. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish cubes. I want to bevel them. Apply. Although we could just do like a geometry nodes instance on curve kind of deal. I think that'll be easier than what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so we can make a Bezier curve. Go ahead and push this in. And here we can do geometry nodes. With the geometry nodes, do new. We can say instance on points. We can do resample curve. Curve to points. Input 3ds Max or Blender. I lean more towards Blender, but it's whatever you want to use, honestly. Object info. Also Blender. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used 3ds Max in well over a decade, so I'm not one who can even properly make that call, I don't think. We want to put the zipper up top here. Let's get the curve made, and then we'll adjust the object rotation that it's instancing. And the scale of it as well. Something like that. Let's just have it face 90 degrees, so then I can just do like that. And then we can turn this down until it matches. Something like looks pretty good. I think we'll want to move this in some. And then adjust the clothes accordingly. Let's go back to sculpt mode. Save real quick. Sort of bring this out, and then I guess we want to inflate and smooth out the neckline too. I'm not super worried about this being smooth enough. We might even add a collar here based on the live action Robotnik. Sculpt some detail here. Get rid of some detail here. It's a good start. I think we can bring this up to where his mouth is. Nice. I think we can start working on his pants here. Get this the right shape. Smaller feet for the Kim Possible style. And then cool trick to flatten out the boots after work. We'll find out in a second. Just drag this down further. Turn on Dynatopo. Just realized that was off. Drag this all down. Do box trim. Let's see if this works. It does not. Why? Maybe it doesn't work from orthographic. Is that what's going on? No. Just maybe if I turn off Dynatopo? Is that what's going on? Oh, it is. Okay. Give that a second to think. There we go. Turn it back on. Just smooth it out some. Just trying to get subdivisions in here. I mean, I guess what we can do next, is box mask. Invert. And then is there a way under mask we can separate? I guess we can just do that manually, right? Can just select. So you only care up to a certain point. I guess we can go and duplicate this just for backup. Separate this. And then does remesh does not work on non-manifold. In that case, I guess we take this and we do sculpt mode, box trim, like that. I wonder if that ignores masks or not. Nice. Of course. Whoops. Need to duplicate first. Just trim it off around here-ish. Nice. Then we can do nice little remesh on this. Then we can go back to our nope collection, grab this man. I think I have two of them, yeah. Put him back in our collection, and chop off everything except the head. So we don't need the body geometry or anything. So we'll go to sculpt mode, box trim, just chop off all that. That's probably fine. We can do a little bit more maybe. Chop off around here. So we only need the bust. And here. Nice. Do need to stay true to this style still. I think we made his legs too long. Although that's not too hard of a fix, I guess. We can just grab his feet. Make him a little bit shorter. Oh, let's save real quick, just in case we hate it. Because the people in the Kim Possible universe do not have long legs. So I need to make the curves a little bit better. Make the feet smaller even. I think we can make this a more, let's go to turn on our dynamic topology. And add like a little curve here. Going across, make that more obvious. We're gonna want to start giving him the heels. So for that, I think we do a lasso trim. Give it a second to figure it out. See what his shoes look like. He's got like these Sonic the Hedgehog style boots. I don't think we're gonna be able to completely replicate. Let's fill this shape in a little bit. Like so. And like, he still should have like smaller feet somehow. Give him that bulge. Make this like a nice clean curve. Right now, I think the mustache is carrying this whole piece pretty hard. Take a look at how their feet work. They don't even like have much detail on their feet. Just teeny tiny little feetsies. To really try to match the style to the best of my ability. Incredible, but it could be worse. I think we've gotten the curves pretty good. Nice and smoothed out. Can probably even pinch in the shapes a little bit more. Now let's make his face a little bit more appealing. And give him some teeth. But first we gotta pinch in these lips to sort of do the hard lines of the Kim Possible style. We gotta smooth everything out, because right now he looks pretty lumpy! We could turn Dyn Topo on for him. So we have unlimited geometry. and smoothed out. Sort of pinch this in to get a really clean curve. And same with the upper lip. Might have to remove the mustache for a little bit just to be able to see what I'm working on. Oh my god, he looks naked without the mustache. Let's really get the shape of the mouth right. Get that little lip overlap going. Pull this out. Smooth all this out so it's nice and curved. Looks lumpy still. That's gonna be a hard fix, especially with the nose in the way there. Speaking of, let's really try to match that Kim Possible style with the smooth curves. And then let's smooth out his eyebrows, make his face less lumpy. Lumpy. Mr. Lump. He also needs the cheeks that everyone has, which we can smooth out some, but it still needs to have the right volume for it to make sense. Much better. So a lot of this is covered up by the mustache, so we don't have to worry a huge amount about it. In general, on a face, this little area comes down to where the mouth is, which is why I creased that over here, and that's sort of what forms the little cheek shape. And then we can smooth it all out because he's a cartoon character. Move this up some to make it a real grin. Right now he looks like a toothless old hag that wears dentures. So we're gonna shove some teeth in there so we have something to work with. So let me add a cube. I can look at my actual monitor. I'm so busy looking at my little screen tablet thing down here. It's probably very not personable. Probably an easier way to do this. Definitely an easier way to do this. Yeah, let's not do it the hard way. Just get like one tooth geometry kind of positioned here. So normally the teeth do go all the way back, like they curve all the way back in, but we don't really have a proper mouth bag here. So we're gonna fake it for now. Fix it if we have time. I guess we can go ahead and oh man, okay. Here, let's do this. Let's do a nice circle. Cut it off like that. Extrudes. Oh, before we cut it off, let's extrude, scale. Like so. Delete. Extrude. Let's split all these edges though, so we have individual teeth. I don't know how many freaking teeth are in a human mouth. What do you think I am, a nerd? Don't answer that question. So now if we take all these faces and extrude them, and then subdivide them like that. Sad excuse for teeth, but you know, it's not terrible. I also could have done my little geometry nodes curve trick, I guess. Let's do that. Okay, bad. I think these teeth are individually too small. How many teeth does he have in the... Ah! That's not too shabby. Here we can, modify to have fewer teeth. And these aren't really teeth shaped, so it's whatever, but teeth. I guess they don't perfectly match up. There we go. Okay, now I just have to make the head match. So let's mask out the mouth. Area that we've got here. Like so. And then invert the mask. And we're going to take this and just grab it and move it all the way into his little head. Which is messy. But works. And we're going to do here. Make these more teeth shaped. Like so. Kinda. Move these a little bit closer to his lips, and then we can adjust the head to match. Can exaggerate this a little bit. Bring in his lips. Almost like he has a chin. You know, we can be kind and give him like a partial chin crease. It's not too shabby. Oh man, how did my window over here get zoomed out? That's gonna look bad in the time lapse. Y'all can't see that window. I have a separate window on this machine that records just so I can have a still view for the time lapse. Nice. Not too shabby, you know? Crease this in a little bit more. Out. Drag it. I think we're managing to stay true to Dr. Eggman while still making him look more Kim Possible-y. Let's smooth out the top of his head here, because that is a part that's going to be visible. I think you want to pinch these eyebrows into like a very clear shape. So we want those clear lines for the Kim Possible style, I think. Let's go ahead and smooth out the ear here too that we're never gonna see. Crease this in. I think we do want like that sort of like M-shaped mouth, like he's grinning. I think that's accurate. It's not looking terrible. Crease that in to get a nice clean shape for the nostrils. Looks like one nostril's way bigger. Let's sort of streamline the shape of the nose here a little bit to make it more linear. Kind of boxy, I guess. I think we can move these out more to create more of a little cavern there. But we also still need to make sure we maintain the clean curves. And sculpting on this tablet is an absolute joy. I think it's okay to get some little face creases in here. I think that's still true to the Kim Possible style. I think the main thing we took from the Kim Possible style for this one was definitely silhouette, because the face is not quite there. The face is definitely more Sonic the Hedgehog style. Dude, wow. We're getting there. Oh, and we also still have his mustache, too. This is looking decent! Not too shabby. I'm definitely gonna go late this morning, but that's okay. I already got permission from the girlfriend. We have plans to clean out my garage this morning or this afternoon, and then we're gonna watch the finale of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the animated series, not the live action. The live action was trash. I've been introducing her to Avatar, like the animated series. So glad. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't re-roll too. We actually might pull this off. There's a chance. I think part of this is getting the is also going to come down to matching colors more with Kim Possible, because I think it has a more muted color palette than Sonic. Let's go ahead and make these more like, let's make this more oval profile. So I'm going to add a curved circle. Make it more of an oval like that. And then change our bevel object to Bezier. Is it that one? No, it's probably this. There we go. Something like that. And then what we can do to match even further is subdivide it and then take these points. Something like that. We're getting there. This is halfway decent. I feel like he needs some sort of collar, which maybe, I don't know. He doesn't in the game, but he does in live action. We can just kind of make it wrinkled up here with the inflate brush. Add a little detail. And now, I've been avoiding the topic altogether. But we gotta do hands as well. And we have to do his little cuffs, which the cuffs I'm not worried about. That's just box modeling. The hands I'm very worried about. This is not terrible. I feel like this is how every challenge goes, though. At the beginning, I'm like, fuck me, fuck everything. But then by the end of it, I'm like, this isn't terrible. Smooth out his crotch a little bit. Everybody needs smooth junk. He's a little bit fatter than the real Robotnik, I think. But that's okay. He can be thick Robotnik. Break the profile a little bit here. So that's just not something that Kim Possible style does. I appreciate the follow, Nocturnal Truth Seeker. This YouTube channel's been growing like crazy, in terms of subscriber count and whatnot. Let's add some volume right here to his shoulder to try to match that part of the Kim Possible style where there's like a clear line or seam, which that is something we can do over here, like clear seams on the shoulders, it looks like, are a common theme. We can kind of crease like a nice little shoulder seam kind of deal. There's lots of very smooth curves is kind of the style. Let me change this to just subdivide. I don't want to lose any detail. The heck? Why did it subdivide the whole thing to turn that on? That's odd. Every time I turn it on, it's subdividing the whole thing. Yeah, look how much that's subdividing it. What the heck? Hello, Bruno. How's it going? Let me look something up. It shouldn't be subdividing the whole mesh like that. I guess I just won't turn it on then. I don't know what's causing that. And that bugs me out a little bit. We'll go ahead and pinch in this line a bit. Get that nice smooth seam. How are you this morning, Bruno? This can all be smoothed out a little bit. And this, I'm not happy with being like so thick. I guess we can do the same kind of seam over here. Maybe like around like that kind of deal. Okay, now we gotta do his little arm cuffies. And for that, we're gonna use separate object. So I'm just gonna go to object mode, add a circle. I'm gonna need to scoot this over some. We do need to match the shape of the sculpt mostly because we want to keep the silhouette. That is a hallmark of the Kim Possible style. Something like that, maybe. got to do the hands too. But we also have to get this proper. I think we can get away with just deleting some of these faces. That'll probably look halfway decent. Yeah, for our purposes, that's probably fine, right? Maybe, shrink this a little bit. Looks pretty good. Why does that automatically subdivide everything? Watch this. If I just do the jacket and turn on Dyn Topo, it automatically further subdivides it, and I don't understand why. Is it because it's quads and it's changing it to tries, maybe? Oh, that's it. Yep, it's changing it to tries. Okay. Well, hello, Cash. This is messy. Don't look at all the messy hidden parts. We're on a time budget here. I think what we can do is scale his hands down a little bit too to match the style better. Kim Possible characters have small hands, small feet for some reason. So here's my, we'll turn off connected only and do smooth. Now if we look up here if you look up here in the left corner, you'll get a better view of what's going on. Geez, maybe I do need to do connected only, so it doesn't fuck with the shoulder. Too much. I'll just tone down the hand size some. Something like that's probably fine. I'll have to do the same over here, I suppose. Something like that's probably good. Now, the part I've been dreading the most. Let's do some hands. Kill me now. Okay. Cube. He's got an actual correct amount of fingers, so we can't just steal hands from the last two we did. Oh, we'll do that, then do that. For the thumb, we extrude out around here ish. is about the edge loop you want. Looks alright. Fingers, thingies, as the kids call them these days. We're gonna want to cut across these, delete. Oh, we can just delete vertices. Neat. So then, here's the trick. We do 1, and we make a circle, and the circle is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vertices. That way, it's circular when we bridge. So don't have to do anything crazy. Like that. And we're gonna do janky as hell hands. Hope y'all are okay with that. I hate hands. I hate dealing with hands. Hands in 3D are harder than drawing hands, and drawing hands is a, pardon my language, absolute bitch. Alright, we have the fingers. We can make these shorter. We can take the thingies. So we'll go ahead and do this, just to make my life easier. Do individual origins, make these a little bit bigger. I like how over here in the camera the fist is just covering it. That's gonna look terrible later. We'll go ahead and take our thingies. Do one of these. And give them some, which these are budget hands, so it is what it is. We will smooth them out because it'll look better, begrudgingly. Fortunately, we don't have to actually connect these to his arms either. That's a huge plus and a time saver. We don't really have to finish modeling the fingers. You can just kind of fake it. I just want to get like the proper geometry here. Thank goodness he has his hand in a fist. This looks flippin' terrible. I'm sorry, Dr. Robotnik. Will you ever forgive me? But from here, the important part. Oh my god. And we'll go ahead and close these, I guess. And make them proper geometry. That's the least I can do for our friend Dr. Robotnik here. Give him proper thingies. We can take this, do some proportional editing magic to make these more hand-shaped. we're doing this 2-camera just because we're out of time here. I don't really have plans today other than cleaning out the garage and getting Moe's and watching Avatar for dinner, but still. So now you can delete the little thummy wummy. Looks very much like a thumb. I think y'all can agree. Smooth vertices. Do that like a bajillion times till we get something that somewhat resembles a circle. And then we'll just do one of these. Oh God. And then one of these. And that, in the biz, is what we call you're fired. But also close enough. We can sort of make this look like a knuckle-ish. Bring this one out too. And then, from the camera, the only place that matters in this world it almost resembles a hand. We're like 90% of the way there. So if you look at your hand, you'll notice this is like a diagonal line. I'll go ahead and make that accurate. Make these more hand-shaped. I think every week that I do this, my goal is just going to be to like, see how much I can get away with making garbage hands. I realized it was facing the wrong way. So then we can go into sculpt mode and cheat. Make these look more like hands. This is gonna be round, we know. Uh-oh. Oh God. Oh God! Brush. Our face is only. I guess I just have to press extra light. Fuck me, dude. Do I care enough? To make these any better? Probably not. And we do want to make this round. Like, no doubt about that. Those hands are round. They're not perfectly flat. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a common theme on this stream. That rhymed. To try to get away with, like, the worst hands possible. These hands take time, man. You know? And then we do want to give him an actual wrist, probably. How many edges is this? This is... I never remember how to turn details on. Statistics, there we go. This is 20 edges. So we'll go ahead and make a circle and say 20. Can't tell me what to do. You have to boss me. Bridge. Haha. And then probably take this circle and scale it down. We're just trying to match that little, like, glove shape of sorts. know we're not there yet. I think what we do, honestly, is just ditch the little glovey thing. And just have it fit into the little cuff. I think that's better looking. Then we can take the cuff and make that rounder. Haha! He has a hand, kinda. Definitely need to make that a little bit smaller, I think, to match the style over here. I think that's all you're gonna get in terms of hand. I definitely faked the shit out of this. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's copy some Kim Possible colors. Kim Possible show color palette. It's like a lot of their colors are desaturated, is what I'm thinking. A little bit more washed out. So let's just look up Kim Possible. Definitely a little less saturated. The hell is that? Black does exist in the show though, so that's good. You can use that for his pants. Those pantaloons. I'm going to start rendering this to see what it's looking like. What other background do I want to do? I think we don't do quite so vibrant of a red. We'll call this jacket. Would go full red and then desaturate it some. Oh, we also need to be in cycles. I'm in the wrong rendering engine. There we go. His jacket is probably not leather. Maybe. I guess it is. Interesting. I guess they gave him a leather jacket for the movie. We can be true to that. duplicating this object, which needs to have the zipper material. He's got a brown stash, so we'll make that like another, again, desaturated, muted kind of colors. So we'll take his brown and then desaturate it and mute it to match the Kim Possible color palette a bit better. The skin, we don't have any good pictures of her. Let's change that. Pretty pale in this show. Yeah, I know she's technically got red hair, but we could probably copy her hair color for Robotnik mustache. Turn on subsurface scattering. Also, let's make the color style standard rather than AGX, collecting everything in camera here. Let's grab this one. And the weight for the subsurface is way too high, so we'll turn that down to like 0.15 maybe. For the mustache, we can do a bevel profile to make it sharper for the style. So we can do like a curved circle kind of deal, but then scale the individual points down. Maybe like that. So then for our taper object, not taper object, for a bevel object, I think that looks better. Even scale these down further. Just add some nice details. Looks nice. Looks more hair-like, I think. We gotta keep adding details to his jacket as well. But this is looking pretty cool. I'm digging the mustache. That's great. Let's go ahead and give him the black pants. I think we are gonna, I think we'll give these like a sheen. Just so any wrinkles that we paint will show up. And also it kind of represents like the colored outlines you see in Kim Possible a little bit. This is not going as terrible as I thought it would. I'll say that much. Can I ban you, please? Why? Let's do like Kim Possible, and the blue looks pretty good. But we could try doing like Kim Possible green as a background. That looks too military. And then we'll add the detail to his feet and stuff in a second here. Bring his elbow back a little bit up. I think that's still reasonable. Within the style. Ah! Hide the background. Try that, I guess. Duplicate the hand. Getting this into position is kind of hard. And we can kind of fake this to camera a little bit. Toot toot. This needs one more knuckle. Alright, let's do some more details. Oh, wrong style reference. That was from last week, or 2 weeks ago. Back from your nap. Nice. We're getting there, making good progress. Need to sort of figure out what these are. I think they're just like buttons, just like metallic buttons. So for that, I guess we'll just add some spheres. They're eggs. He keeps in his clear pockets. They definitely do look like eggs, kind of. I guess it's his style to have like a bunch of eggs on him. Not like real eggs; those would break. But they're egg shaped. Make these the same material as the zipper, I guess. This one's not even gonna be visible to camera. Nice rim light in there, and then light link it. I never remember where the light linking settings are. Light linking, there we go. New. Add you. Turn it off so it only affects Eggman. Okay, I guess we got some more work to do. Like on the feet, we need to add the boot detail. Which I guess for the boots, we can pretty much just copy the eggs. And then we really need to smooth out the boots. Not smooth out, but just like make them the right shape, you know? I'll hide the backdrop while I work on this. scale these down to be tiny with how he made the feet all tiny. And let's get to work sculpting. Where'd my pen go? Sort of at least get these to the right shape. He does not have like tall boots. They're kind of teeny tiny. And like, his boots are big, but like they're flat. And then to match the Kim Possible style, we're making them teeny tiny. Pinch this in. We're gonna have to move the egg around some for sure. Sculpting a hard surface is very difficult. It's honestly easier to box model probably, but the problem is his feet and his legs are all one. So I can't box model it. Unless I box model the whole thing, which I don't really feel like doing. So then, we're going to turn on Dynatopo. Change that to like 4. And then that boot detail. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I have. It's coming along though. How you doing, Moss? If we want to color these, we can always vertex paint to cheat a little bit just to get this done. Yeah, we've gone almost non-stop for 5 hours too. Pinch this in some. Doesn't have to be perfect, they're small. Just have to sort of suggest that it's there. Just make sure this is nice and smoothed out from like every possible angle. This shoe is kind of the wrong shape. Let's add some clay here. Got 5 hours of watch time from you, pal. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to that YouTube partner status, and it's hard. Let's change the mode to subdivide collapse. So now if I brush in here, we can sort of smooth it out more. This is kind of an awkward shape over here on these boots. So let's smooth it out. Way too good at this. I appreciate it. I feel like there's a lot that I feel like it doesn't really look like Kim Possible style. It's kind of ended up in its own sort of thing, you know? But that's okay. The style is just excuse to do a fun little art project, so fun little art project accomplished, I think. I started adding dull colors, maybe even duller. I could do like a pretty dull, reflective gotta make these more reflective, you know, like 0.05, and then give them something to reflect. Which his are also, it looks like they're a little bit round almost. So we'll go ahead and do that as well. Which auto smooth is going away, and 4 point whatever the next Blender releases that I think just came out. Ooh, now they're at least reflecting, but then we can give them an environment. Let's look for like something that looks similar to like a laboratory or something. Polyhaven. Wait, what's useful? What did I miss? Let's look for indoor stuff. This one could be cool. This could be cool. This could be cool. I think we're saying it's more like machinery though, because he's a roboticist. Oh, the auto smooth thing. Oh, they moved it to somewhere where it's more convenient. Now it's just a shading type that you apply to a mesh rather than having to go check a little box. So it's more convenient and better in the new version, allegedly. It's gonna take getting used to, but this one's kind of cool. The machine shop. I'm thinking that looks kind of like a villain lair. This one, if I change, ooh, measuring lab. If I change like the hue of it to be more blue, that could be cool. So we go back to Blender. Go to our world, environment, texture, open up our little measuring lab thing, and then go to our texture settings. Actually, I'm gonna leave that up there, and we'll just drag this up and work on it here. Shader editor, go to the world. Let's take a look at what this is looking like so we can properly manipulate it. And then let's do color, hue saturation, and let's change the hue. I want it to be like, that's not terrible. Turn it down. Oh, I can't see the chat right now. I don't know if anyone said anything. Decided to get braces and it's the worst pain possible. Are you doing like the Invisalign kind of deal? At least? Where they're invisible? That's what my girlfriend has. Nope. Oh, you have like metal braces? Damn, dude. That sounds very painful. I had those in high school. Hated every second of it. We're gonna mess with the jacket geometry more to make this more caved in. And I think we can also tilt this to get the rotation that we want. My condolences. How long did I wear it? It was like all of my senior year. I didn't have like super bad teeth or anything. I just had a gap in my front two teeth, which has returned since I stopped wearing my retainer. And the thing that bothered me the absolute most, which has not returned, it overlapped somewhere else, was my like these two teeth right here in the bottom front were overlapping. I could not stand that, so I chose to get braces. Okay, now we work on the jacket geometry to match the zipper a little bit better. Something like that. turn on the Dynatopo. Very laggy at this point, damn. Have good lower teeth, it's just the upper right canine that wants to be special. Legit grew over your other teeth? Damn, dude. Sounds painful as hell. I don't know if that sounds more painful than the braces or not, though. Got them tightened the other day and your teeth feel like glass. I've been there. Braces hurt. Braces are straight up painful. Yeah, this arm looks kind of wonky. I think we want to add some little cloth wrinkles over here to this arm. Hey, Dad, how's it going? A lamb roast off the green egg. That sounds pretty good. Man, speaking of eggs, I'm sculpting Dr. Eggman. I gotta tone this down some. I like how it looks from camera, but it looks wonky over here. smooth this out some. Okay, let's work on his pants and boots. Which means I gotta tone this down some. Reshape, smooth. We can go ahead and mask this little area off so we can make his heels. So now we can take this part of the foot, push it up some. It's a little bit much. A little bit less, I guess, something like that. Go ahead and pinch this in so it looks nicer. It's already 12:30, damn. And pinch all this in. We gotta fix this little area down here. Give him a signature Kim Possible crop top. Oh man, that would be really funny if we like added like some belly poking out. I don't know if everyone would get it or not, but it would be funny. With some hair, like some belly button hair. Okay, let's crease in this little area here. Oh my god, just give me my crease. We have a doorbell. The heck? Oh, package. Interesting. looks pretty cool. Or good enough, like close enough, right? Impulse bought a PS5 and a new monitor this week. That's pretty fun. Gonna play some Fortnite. What am I gonna texture him? We're just gonna do basic materials, I think, and we already got started. But first we gotta get all the model detail in to really finish that up. We're, looking decent. We'll just ignore the back because no one's ever gonna see that. So let's go ahead. I think the shoes are smoothed out enough to start adding that detail in. I did a great job. We're not there yet. We're getting there though. Wanting to buy a PS5 for a while, just didn't want to spend the money after the lovely week you had. You said, fuck it, we bought. I've been there before. That's why I bought my first Nintendo Switch, was after getting my heart broken. Granted, I don't know if your story is really one of heartbreak. It seems more like you're like good riddance, but same general idea. Rough week, bought a Nintendo Switch. It's a little bit shorter, so there's more of a gap between them. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Close enough. Whatever. Okay, what else? We gotta add the little jacket details and the shoe details. And then probably sculpt around on the jacket some. Can I make Rufus sit on his shoulder? God, I don't have the time for that today because we're already over the time that I wanted to go. Alright, let's add his little jacket detailies. Which look like they go under his armpit, which is a little difficult for us because our armpit is so low. back and raise his armpit a little bit. Person you liked is not there anymore, so you don't care anymore. That's fair. Oh, it's kind of odd when they change into a completely different person after you start dating them. I haven't been there. I've heard stories. Okay. Let's add these little square thingies, which look somewhat similar to his zipper. Although I guess we can just make them since they're more round. So we'll go ahead and take the corners and round bevel them. Like so. Inset. Or extrude scale. Shade smooth. Turn on the auto smooth. I guess like right about there is pretty good to sweep under the armpit. And these are straight up gold. Do a thick fish. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I guess like in 2D cartoon there weren't really like a lot of metallic materials. So I think having it metallic is kind of weird. I think we just match the cuffs, honestly. And then we can do snapping to surface and align the rotation. Center. In your mind, rent-free though? You're perfectionist and fixer personality type that bothers you for things not to resolution. At some point, the answer is, just that you're not gonna get a resolution and you gotta find closure in that. Which sucks, I know. I've been there. So we can duplicate these across. Let's turn off Getting these positioned is a little bit of a pain. Gotta do the Fortnite steroid fish at some point. And then we can also sculpt some wrinkles around these as well. I think that helps. But we got to do the little strappies. For those, we will do a curve. I think is going to be the easiest way. And we can just tie these off in the back. They don't have to make any sense in the... How much longer am I going to stream? Until I'm done, I think. Maybe until, like, 2? My girlfriend might be mad at me for that. So we gotta clean the garage today. I'm definitely not gonna worry about getting these fitting perfectly. We do need to have this one go under the armpit, which means this one comes lower, I think. Alright, so now... Damn, dude. This is really hard to line up. I'm just gonna put it on... I'm just gonna put the point where I want it. Same here. Alright, so now we make a little square. Like so. And we do bevel object square. Like so. And then we do edge split. Like that. And we can take these curves. And tilt them. Like so. Is surprisingly difficult. can probably get this close enough to where it won't be too much effort. Just honestly kind of looks like the old Robotnik. Yeah, right here. Almost. And more circular head, but damn. We might have to finish this on Tuesday. I think it's looking really good though. Let's sculpt some more detail around these, like some little indentations. Make them feel like sewn on, kind of. I guess it's lagging because it's rendering over there. I can turn that off, even if it looks cool. Add another egg to the ankle over here. Nice. This part's gonna be difficult. Let's take a look at what it's looking like though. If we change the sampling to 56, hit render. It's not terrible. I don't know why it's taking so long to render. gonna run to the restroom. It's not terrible. It's not incredible. But it's not terrible. I think we can cave in the eyes a little bit more for the glasses there. We gotta figure out what to do with the jacket here. This is kind of rough. I think the solution is gonna be to like pinch in the jacket some maybe. And get like a harder edge. Shape the shoes a little bit better. Let's make this curve a little bit better. Add some like little pants wrinkles. Move it all out. Oh, let's add some little indentations for these. Let's work on my head a little bit. Is that nose here? Hair? It's a mustache, I think. Oh, we're missing a little piece for his goggles. This 8. I need to get better about naming things. Okay, we gotta vertex paint this. No, because then we Dinotopo, it'll... I don't think we need to Dinotopo anymore. So we just want to paint his little boots so we have a mask. This is messy. For sure. That'll be fine. We don't even have to worry about doing the whole thing, just whatever the camera can see. Paint around everything and then paint black whatever shouldn't be. Because it's easier to see to paint black rather than to paint white. I should have done this mask in the reverse, honestly. Good enough. Now, under the pants material, we can do a color, mixed color, or even a mixed shader. So we can get rid of the sheen. Input attribute, and this one is attribute. We'll call this souls. Yes, and I got the souls separated out. What else can we work on? Oh, I need to add these little shin buckles. Man, I don't know what the best way to do this is gonna be. I think what we gotta do is just make one kind of object here. And then solidify it and separate it out into individual objects. And what I mean by that is like take this, and this goes like all the way up past his knees. We can take it up like to there, kind of deal. Maybe even take it all the way down to there. So then we can apply that. And make these sharp, I guess. Maybe have it only go about that high. And then we can duplicate this across. So we have a better starting point over here. Doesn't have to be perfect or fancy or whatever. Just enough to have some detail. Oh, appreciate the follow. So then we can duplicate these before applying, just in case we need a backup. Go ahead and apply. And then, like every so often when you feel like there should be a buckle, we can get rid of a loop. And then solidify. And 4 is probably plenty. Now, apply that. Go ahead and buckle this one up too. Not sure if this was even or not. Don't really care. Hey. It's looking good. Looking decent. Not perfect, but not too bad for one morning. Let's go. This is Eggum. Eggum here to egg your world. Can ignore the back. I guess we're never gonna see that. I guess we're not gonna see his ears either. Oh, we can definitely do some vertex paint here. Let's do a little more sculpting on the head to make it more appealing. And try to match their style a little bit better. Maybe means smoothing out the eyebrows some. Honestly. We need like that good contrast of smooth and hard. I'm just doing some strokes here to get more geometry in here with the Dynatopo. Then let's go ahead and pinch in this lip. Yeah, this is definitely not Eggman. This is definitely Eggum. Eggum Senior the Third. I think that's passable. Yeah. Let's mess with his eyebrow shape a little bit more. A little bit more dramatic. And then I think we can cave in around the glasses a little bit more. So those aren't intersecting so hard. Give him some eye bags. He pulled an all-nighter. working on his machine to destroy Sonic the Hedgehog. This is not too shabby for one morning's worth of work. It's not the best one we've done. It's definitely the most detailed, though. I might continue this week. I'm feeling it. What's been my favorite so far? Yeah, I guess Angelica turned out pretty cool. This one's definitely more detailed, though. Like, this was a harder project, for sure. And this is only the third one we've done, so... hard to pick favorites, I guess, at this point. This is the first one we've sculpted too. The other ones we did traditional box modeling. I want to get better at sculpting in Blender. I used to be decent at sculpting in ZBrush, but it's been a minute. I can maybe even smooth this transition out even a little bit more. Also, I'm really liking working with this pen tablet display. I think it is great. True artist never satisfied. Yeah. That's the truth. We gotta move this for the specular highlight. What tab am I working with? I got the new XP pen one. It's really good. Normally the Huion is recommended over XP pen, but this newer one I like better. I tried both. I mean, it's the XP pen 16 Gen 2 Pro or something. Yeah, it's this one. The XP pen Artist Pro 16 Gen 2 QHD. I like the screen feel a lot. It has a really good textured feel to it. What's up, Arthur Morgan? How's it going? We're working on Dr. Robotnik in the style of Kim Possible-ish. I don't know. The style I don't think reads super well. We kind of ended up with our own thing, but I think it looks really cool. Really hard to translate this style specifically into 3D though. Don't know why people dog on XP Pen. Yeah, I watched a bunch of reviews. I originally ordered the Huion 16-inch, but then saw that this one was newer and better specs. And it is XP pen, which people do dog on for some reason, but overall, I've been really happy with it so far, and it's got like a whole year's warranty. So if it survives for that long, I appreciate the follow whoever followed. So if it survives that long, I feel like I've gotten my money's worth out of it easily. And then just buy another one, honestly. My previous tablet was Wacom 27-inch. Still have Cintiq 27-inch. Had it as my second monitor up here. It's really awkward trying to stream while drawing over here. And it was the old one. It was not like the 120 hertz one. So I couldn't use it as my main gaming monitor. Having something smaller that I can just have in front of me like this is a whole lot nicer for me. Plus, way newer. That thing is like over a decade old at this point. Smooth out some of these faces. What else can we add from like Kim Possible styling here? Hola! We matched like the hallmarks of the style. We got the consistent curves for the body shape that go up and around. His mustache kind of covers that, but I think we matched the general idea of the style pretty decent. We have like that consistent curve going up through his pants. Maybe a little bit more of a wrinkle here to add to the curve. Maybe work on it also from camera to get the silhouette right. Nice. Which style am I doing? It's in the style of Kim Possible, but it's really hard to translate this character to Kim Possible in 3D. But we did the small feet with like the consistent curves that you see here, and like the shoulder curves down consistently. So I think we matched. I just don't think it's ever gonna read as Kim Possible style just because of the nature of the character. Around 1K to experience something amazing. Oh, why are hobbies so expensive? You drop some serious cash on music production, gaming, whatever, but you need to... Yeah, that shit's expensive. Just drop by to say hello. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. If you're on your merry way. Looks almost identical. Like to the style reference? Yeah, I just don't think it reads as Kim Possible style just because of the nature of the character. He's got like the complex mustache and everything, but that's something we have to have as Dr. Robotnik. That's something we can't sacrifice. I did try to get like nice little chin here kinda, even though he doesn't traditionally have a chin. Increase that a little bit more, perhaps. Maybe another thing we can work on here. Shrink this down. Is the collar. I think he needs some sort of collar. He's fat in the games. Yeah, I mean, he's supposed to be a big, hefty dude. Need to smooth this out some. From the camera. Why does this look so wrong? Probably close enough. It's kind of lumpy. Definitely pinch this in some to make it less noticeable. Wonder if Sonic can feel him coming from a mile away. Perhaps. He's always in like a flying machine though. Smooth all this out a little bit more. 134 currently for time. What can I do for a collar? He's got like a turtleneck kind of deal. I don't think we want to go that far. He doesn't really have a collar in the games because he doesn't have a neck. No neck id. I guess what we can do is just bring it up closer. Bring it in some. Let's do this from the camera some too. And I think over here, specifically, make him the fattest white boy on the planet. Then he'd look like a frickin' bed or something. Let's pinch this in. Let's work on materials, I guess. Which I can definitely smooth some of this out a little bit. Oh, we need to do a vertex paint on him to make his nose a little bit pinker. So that's something that's non-negotiable, I think. Okay, let's do that, and then we can call it done for the day. Okay, vertex paint. Let's just do his nose. Congo been using Blender? What makes a person? I've been using Blender for, God, probably since like 2005 or 6. I guess almost 20 years. But I mean, it's changed a whole lot in the time that I've been using it. So it's always a constant learning thing. Like CG in general has changed a whole lot since I've gotten into it. Let's work on his little glasses thing here. What can make someone faster? Just learn the hotkeys. Force yourself to do the hotkeys. So your life's a whole lot easier. If you don't just go through all the menus and everything constantly. Okay, so now I messed that up a little bit. So now we can do material here. Just do a mixed color, copy, paste, plug in, input, attribute, this will be nose. Mixed by that factor, and then we can make this a little bit pinker, just a little bit. Honestly, blur that out some, probably. So we can do... I think there's a blur brush, right? Oh, yeah, there is. Hard to blur it when there's so many vertices. Man, the zipper still doesn't feel quite right. It's just not a clean enough curve. think I just made it worse. And part of that's going to be going back to the jacket and sculpting down some of that geometry. Probably as close as we're gonna get. I don't know how I feel about this background that I chose. Or not background, this HDR. Let me find a different one. Something, let's just find like a cloudy outdoors, honestly. Nice diffuse. This one's pretty cool. Maybe a little bit too diffuse. Maybe something like this. Wow, it looks so much brighter when it's downloaded. And yellower, damn. That's not a cloudy sky at all. They lied to me. Maybe this one? It's not like jeez. Oh, that's pretty good. Just some nice extra detail. I don't know how to replicate his glasses like that. Maybe make them metallic though. Ooh. Nah. No, I think his jacket can be a little bit more saturated. Going a little bit overboard with that. I need like some good Kim Possible color reference. I don't want the whole fucking search, I just want the show. I just want to see some screenshots. Like, that's a pretty good red. From 6 spheres to this. Hell yeah, baby. We're almost done here. That's a pretty good red, I think. That's also a pretty good red. Impossible villains. And Shigo's a good one, but she's not red. They have like these muted dark colors a lot of the time. I think this is about right. I wish I could get rid of this stupid highlight. That's one way to do it, I guess. That gets rid of the whole lighting from it though too. I guess we can just make it rougher. Or change the shape a little bit. What material is this? I used a zipper material. I'll say glass rim. Be a little bit darker. I wish there was like a good way to emulate that kind of texture, because they do it here too. I guess what we could do is input gradient. Nope, wrong thing. This is one way to do it. Let's see. that. And then vector mapping. In true Dr. Robotnik fashion like that. It's pretty cool. I can dig it. These a little bit more white, perhaps pearly. And then maybe a little less rough. I want more like shading in there. I guess I need to really force the issue here. There we go. We're now at 2 p.m. I think I'm gonna call it here. Try to straighten this out as much as possible. You know, not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. We are now 7 hours into this stream. This is our longest one yet. Appreciate everyone who stuck around for this. I think we're gonna call it here. I think it turned out pretty cool. Let's see what the final render looks like, and then I'm gonna go clean my garage with my girlfriend. Oh, man. Yeah, pinch that in real quick. I need to... Alright, we're good. Just want to make the zipper a little darker, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. I think it's passable. Not too shabby. So I think we're gonna end the stream there. I think it turned out pretty decent. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It was good to see you all. Thanks everybody who stopped by, who talked to me, who kept me company while I did this for 7 hours of my life. And I hope you all have a great rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you Tuesday live. And then hopefully some more YouTube shorts this week too. Overall, I think this turned out halfway decent. Not too shabby. I'll end on the art. Not too shabby.